Looks sweet. Looks sweet. Alright, Dick. Are you ready?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Deke.
Good Fringo. I'll look after you. This place has seen better days. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
Love your soul.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are we?
Hello, Deke. Is
Yes,
this the
we
clearing
are.
you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Levioso. There. I'm not good. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Love your soul.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright, Dick.
Accio.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for you.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them. Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
A little more.
Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. I should investigate. I know.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
So, the hunt begins.
Sold some babies.
One in Merlin. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Leviosa! Depulso! Yes! Confringo!
Never!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
No one takes one of my own.
Confringo!
Television.
Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
You disappoint me!
What the?
You're not going to.
Leviosa! Confringo! Glacier!
Nuisance!
Expelliarmus!
You are? What's that?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Protect us!
don't want to try that again. Potato! Seems your luck has run out. Time to get my claws.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Accio! Confringo!
Careful not to get bit.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
So stupid, man.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
It must lead to something.
Revelio.
But there hasn't been a dragon in history.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha more.
Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
certainly, that'd be fine.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Glad.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I don't see why everyone has their one and not about the dog.
Revelio. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Most goblins in my family work the mine.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
This way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Away.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
Nothing
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Hello,
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Run emot.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
I will be.
Leviosa.
Release it!
Coming back this way.
You've made your last mistake.
Let's see.
You look tired.
Accio.
Nice of you.
I won't rest until not quite.
I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Repairer! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's
Confringo!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Gördü bir.
Confringo! Revelio. This well looks familiar. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Levioso. Reparo. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that?
Yes, it is.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Lumos.
Revelio.
After dark, do not tell anyone.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact,
Wrong, little student? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Und ja.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, Sigurd, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing. Newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Accio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need. potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Cappola gloriosa.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
When are you going to give up?
Yes.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Is that the best you can do? Rock will lead us to victory! I will avenge your death! You won't survive this, my young friend! That was unexpected!
Confringo! Descendo!
Accio!
Confringo! Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. One less human get ruler.
Descendo.
Are you
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Call that spellcast?
Expelliarmus.
You're making this This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus.
You almost had it like
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
An utterly pitiful...
Confringo! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo!
You're so very weak. That was physical.
Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Accio! Revelio! Glacius! I'll look after you. Revelio. Glacius. Everything's all right now.
Un cappro delle piossa.
If only a new student.
I've always said
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you... On Diffindo, I would encourage... It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use...
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume them.
Well said, Professor.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
that was it. What are you up to now?
Talk with task. What the?
Might some kind
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Serona at the Three Brooms.
Descendo. Confringo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in...
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is...
Well,
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ora Amit.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find...
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there.
No need to convince me. Let's...
Brilliant. You won't Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't...
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little...
Accio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Somewhere in...
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Somewhere in the...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and
Gammal orgelmått.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Revelio. Venom's tentacula. Venom's tentacula.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Shit. Finns det skit där då? Fuck. Oota, jää färrat. Mantra.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Dorical feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a womp. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarve fur? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dorical. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents. Not my fault if the little one's caught. And I do like to make sure. Now, why do... Always best to pop it.
Thank you, I will.
Take...
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Thank you very much.
Those that go to Azkaban never have
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dear. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been... Mind you don't knock the man...
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Shit.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I cannot believe it. Drag. Ah.
Revelio.
I try.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Don't wonder. Tramita. Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. Be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Had a fellow from London tell me this. You didn't realise he had...
Revelio.
Chicos, Mandrake.
This looks intriguing.
Someone messing about.
Expulso! Incendio!
Coward! Tripping us totally!
Incendio! No! Expulso!
Assignment fulfilled.
Thought you had me there. Expulso! I will not be cast about to your Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Defender! Expelliarmus!
For what?
Protect! Confringo!
Clearly this is fresh.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Who's this you?
Confringo! Defender!
I was a president today, and there's more of those.
Revelio! Revelio.
I'd remember my father's speeches.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
You're no match for me. If I have so much of a fight on me!
Confringo!
No.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Defender! Revelio! Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, I do not.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly,
Wingardium
you should be able
Levioso.
to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set it's out for you in the next.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
You're a natural.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wingardium Levioso. Wingardium Levioso.
you up to now?
Because they can go to Diagon. They could.
Revelio. Accio.
Wingare Lavioso.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Wingare Lavioso.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
How would you like to learn the not magics flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rook. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Quiet or Timot.
I wonder what that does.
Confringo!
Well, that... Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Something more false.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
It's gotta be.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Levioso!
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Accio! Cabalso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Leviosa! Compulso!
Find you.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Cowards!
Defender. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me open up!
Defender. Glacius.
You will not survive this fight!
Also, Protego.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing! It's incredible, isn't it? High wing, go!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Vingaro Lavioso.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Professor Fig.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you very much.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Alright, mate. I'll meet you there.
Would like to talk to you when you have a moment.
Everything's all right now. going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense.
It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I...
Expelliarmus!
This has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Incendio!
3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Compulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she...
There may be something to the pile of rubble.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Revelio! Reparo!
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. Lumos. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio.
Closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos. Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Lumos. I have to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it. Lumos. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous,
Lumos.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different.
Come on, you
Whoever you
piece of
cast it
shit.
upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain
I'm
it was
alright.
excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's...
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now. It's breathtaking.
Revelio. Protego.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never
Revelio.
to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Expelliarmus!
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am
Lumos.
grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
No worries, mate. You alright?
here?
Hello, Professor.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go, mate.
Ranrock wants us to find the time.
Protego!
Defender!
Perhaps we just head him with her. If he are.
Expelliarmus!
A little easier.
Incendio! Defender!
Exposure!
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction. Let me alone.
Well, this doesn't hurt! What's the point of this?
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
What?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Protego!
Flapping! Inspiration! Try to make this too.
Expelliarmus!
Smoke! Fear! I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Expelliarmus!
No more happy days for you. Release me!
Confringo!
For you!
Defender! Confringo! Revelio! 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo!
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. We need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it.
Revelio.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival at that.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is...
Leviosa! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Confringo! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Levioso.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Big ass.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviotego. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. Repulsor. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Pt4.